like he did on you. That was a whoop. Oh, wow.
The storm is coming. The Imperial throne lies empty. The scent of war swirls in the air. Evil awakens. Long-vanished foes stir. Those who would destroy Tamriel seek out dangers to their dark plot. It is the 582nd year of the Second Era. The drums of war are sounding. This is where our journey begins.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, just think how long it's been since you had it done. Well, it's because he knew what he did, how to do it. Right. Even if you did have to go 100 miles away, but she found you somebody. Yep, but at least she found you somebody. Yeah. And it was worth it, kiddo. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Change the hairstyle. Oh, excuse me. Of course. Speaking of him, is he talking to you yet? Not yet? I wonder what happened. You haven't got yourself against the column? No.
Call who now? Oh.
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars.
Right, exactly. If you could do it too. Yeah. He's not with her 24/7. More than likely he's not with her 24/7. Oh, okay. Right, exactly. I think Missy's not getting exposure. That somebody
There you
else.
are. On your feet. I
Right?
know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right? The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Barini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others. You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel? Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me. There you are, free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Barini. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We're bound for a place called the Key Rights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair? Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours. Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice. This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Top mark! Impressive. Well, brilliant. Now do it again. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. Raw strength, that. One, block and strike. Strike hard, now. You're unnatural. Protect yourself. Use your heaviest attack. Now, some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. You broke loose. You ready to break free? Ha! You're unstoppable. Prepare yourself. You're every bit the warrior I thought you'd be. Now, again. Now press your advantage with expertly done. Interrupt now, before it strikes. Powerful strike. Swiftly now. Interrupt it. When your enemy prepares an attack, strike. Interrupting their attack will set them off balance. Good. Now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Right, exactly.
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance. Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway.
Right,
Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most. I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight. I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Right.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
Yeah, but I didn't have to. Right. I raised it. Yeah, so my gosh, I thought it up.
Almost there. Let's hurry. Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Yep. Kid puzzles, crosswords.
The Keyrites gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Yeah.
Well, this is upsetting. Jeffers bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Ugh, must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn! Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement. I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it. All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Yeah. Right, exactly.
There it is! The sky shard! Move! Now! What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Right, exactly. That's for sure. Right, exactly. Great. No, we actually waited too late when we married her, because remember that's when he decided to give it them.
All right. Moments of truth. Focus on the sky shard aperture. With any luck, it will respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate.
Yeah.
Ha! You did it! Let's speak for a moment.
Right, exactly.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now. Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you. There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Hopefully, just to receive. You cannot kill what cannot die.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me! By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Yep.
Sure it's not left?
Yeah.
Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyride's gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why. Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you. The Keyride's gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift. It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you? Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain.
Yeah, sure. That time.
That's Canathi's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you could set things right.
Yeah.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
It's worse than we thought. Blade melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you
Let
failed.
the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Bolog Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
You there, wait. This one needs to speak. Welcome to Canarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
First, a question. Where did you come from? Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand? You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or, come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in. Commander Karen, a moment. This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes?
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the
What's
camp.
Missy doing anyway?
Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Eelsil is this way.
I guess you did.
Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, do you need something? Yes, the Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Canarthi's Roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me.
What's that clacking sound I just heard?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
You're looking much better than last night.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Alrighty. How about Cole? Oh, okay. So how's he doing with keeping up on your side of the bed? And that's okay. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I guess so, eh?
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarte's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
What?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the
Oh.
fleet into Canarte's roost.
Okay.
Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the ship.
Alrighty then.
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for dominion.
Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Okay. I guess not, eh? Definitely not.
Please, a moment. Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger. I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking. 2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it? I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out. My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course. Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us. Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Exactly. First, I guess.
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. You aren't welcome here.
Yeah.
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trust us? Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the powder in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the silk upon newly won flesh. Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons or winter. I'm tired of this. Leave or die.
She still is, eh?
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
That's the one that's got the energizing. Good one. Yeah. She doesn't want that yet.
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
Keep us out for long.
Oh, that's something she can get away. Great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward.
Okay, fine. Oh boy. Just learn the rules that is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah.
Barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
That's enough.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
Of course.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian!
Yeah.
What's he doing up there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Yeah.
I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone. Never mind that accursed blue rock.
Yeah.
I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat. I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also vain. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
Yeah.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay.
Yeah.
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Yeah.
It's working! I'll weaken the next circle. One last circle. We can do this. We must go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back!
Uldor! Get out of my body! Now!
Silence! None command Uldor!
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm jealous.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention. Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn. Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness. The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me. These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough. The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison. No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you. No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside. Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long. That's madness. I've experienced so many summons. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor. Then we should waste no more time.
You can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian. I
know, Gathwin. I know.
Yeah. Okay. See you later. Okay, next time you call me. Now don't wait too long. Don't you dare.
You!
Or I'll be calling you.
Poisoned outfit.
Okay, okay. Love you. Okay, bye.
I've reconsidered whether our combined power can do Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. Stay away from those pedestals. You'll not leave this tomb alive! You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever!
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwin of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same. Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster. Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not. I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities. No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster. Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
Try stupids again.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you? You there? Have you seen my squad? We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canathi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad. I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edelus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
Okay.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids. Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice. Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet? Alive? Good. That's good. Waves smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling. Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle. Good. I'll find Sergeant Firion. Go. Get them back safe.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news. I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea. Glow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Firion. How about you? Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Bless you, Fred. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach? She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble. Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland. Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Firion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
I had a colonoscopy done in January. I was talking to the specialist today, and can you fax over what I can take that's covered by the government and good? Yes, I did. Oh, Okay. Oh, am I? Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yep.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him? What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave? Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull the Charlie out of that damn cave. Could you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
Can you go turn that heat off?
Maybe.
Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate the replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage. Oh, and our Sunsighter. Must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel. He's on his way. Anything else we can do? Nistel is as good with a mallet as she is with his sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks. She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time. I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing? It's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals. I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call. Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
Thank you.
Our lookout watched the sea vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were
At
missing.
least at night they answer their phone. Daytime they don't.
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale. The sea vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
The sea vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane! Sir Verkwold and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the sea vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things. Those filthy Maulmer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island. Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the sea vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maulmer's wrist glow. The Maulmer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more. So I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Yeah.
Jesse might be out.
That's very possible.
Maybe not. Come on, come on. With the music? With that music?
Get up here.
Those sea vipers are insane!
They won't kill me today.
She laying down beside you?
Yeah.
Sur and Werkwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank. Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Damn mudcrabs! Get off our supplies!
I almost get tired of waiting. Lots of music I was listening to.
Them sea vipers still watching us?
Getting tired of almost waiting.
Oh boy.
They are.
Come no closer.
Already been 21 minutes.
Oh boy.
Come no closer.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go? Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass. Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthy's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense.
I have no idea.
Coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancellor, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Let's find the inn. We can't. They kicked us out, remember? No. When?
Ha, of course you don't remember. You're in the 6th flagon of plum brandy.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent, waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maumar scum the moment we arrived.
This is just quiet and I can't do anything.
Oh boy.
Should give up and try again tomorrow.
I have little time to waste.
Yeah, you probably just wind up waiting tomorrow too, probably.
Yeah.
That's even if they answer tomorrow.
Yeah. Take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar? Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats. Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Only so long like to stay on hold.
Do not worry. It is safely gauged.
It's annoying after a while.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kenarthy's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled. Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral? Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maumar have a treaty with Kenarthy's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy. Indeed, why not?
What can I say,
It would
Jess?
be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani? Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maumar allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kenarthy's Roost for generations. And this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly. I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanaathi's roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Move along. You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you are curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtleties rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Disgusted by its cold, oozing nose. Another one.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. What? Give it here. She wants to meet me. Now? Out of my way.
Don't cause trouble.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others. The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go! In Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets. Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course, I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you. On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice-Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
No one here. Perfect. Think of Ellie. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Help me. I'm desperate. I need aid! Please!
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off! Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keel-haul you myself.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. Keel haul. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
I don't know either.
I've heard it, like in other movies and whatnot, but I have no idea what it is. Doesn't sound good anyway.
No.
Another one?
Have mercy. Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned? The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, no poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Narthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his
There.
orders.
You did what you had to. As did I.
The errant deputy. I was just informing Headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us. You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon his heart.
Stop! All of you! This madness ends now.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Canarthi's roost. I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Paladin. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Jim very obviously been between us.
Nope, she wants to be weird this time.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
Yeah.
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Maramar is dead. Leave me to my work. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take them away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me!
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all. The Maomer have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives. I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Paladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthi's roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Hey, Slowpoke.
Yes, you. Commander Karanik needs you immediately. The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karanith holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
I've little time for talk.
You there. The Marmor attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh. A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Snakes! Giant snakes coming!
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Thirion can pull off her counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Marmor pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Thirion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trumpy. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, the
I
wizard
don't
friend can
think you
seal the
listen
gate
much
behind us.
justice.
Probably not. I mean, not
Hold
much.
the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
I thought I was done for.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglord. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglord will be all right.
And just a signal.
Okay.
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
I didn't see her.
Yeah.
Thanks for throwing the water away, Luigi.
What can we do for you?
What can we do for you? It's way too early. It's nowhere in the vicinity of that time. No, it's not.
Oh.
I know it should be, but it's not. It's a whole lot too early.
What would you like?
The ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes? I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
This character I'm talking to said a ringing head is bad, but if it remains head-shaped, that's good.
Oh, okay.
That's a different way of describing a headache.
That is, isn't it?
Paid protection through the month and let them put those
I've never heard of it put that way before.
Nope.
They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moonshine. Hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective.
The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanapi's roost?
No,
That's
not
nothing
even for a
compared to
wink.
their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped
Lots of time for a
statues,
sleep.
they're storm totems.
Yeah.
They collect
It's
spirit
not even
energies from
9:30 yet.
rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the Sea Vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Standing in water and messing around with lightning is not a good idea. Right, Mom?
No, it's not. Howie.
Phenomenal.
Not a very
I
good
knew
idea.
proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
I don't know.
Oh. You're the one that said it.
Yep. I said it because I could.
Oh, okay.
Running.
Let's keep running.
Yep. Get back here. Thank you very much.
This is your snooze button, right? The early mornings?
I have no idea.
Probably not. I tried that the other night. It didn't work.
Well, you tried.
Yeah.
This is ESO, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psychic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma.
I know what they're planning. Through my Sigil projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. There's the genius of their plan. How do you find a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave. But the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shape its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself. You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Like this. You see something?
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant
You
thrill.
just want to lay down on the water.
Not so thrilling for the Maumar. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kanathi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was. The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kanathi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kanathi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgar and report to Rosh Captain Astanya.
Yeah.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no. Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves. Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Vulkalgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright. This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen. Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber. Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Ah, you are the one I seek. Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
It's snow up there, Jess.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register. I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Vulkalgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me. Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first? I see you prioritize well. You'll find him in a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level. Well, what are you waiting for?
outside busy here. Away with you. In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech. Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen. Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it. Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. Two of my cooks
Facing that way,
took
you
here
get
right
boring
in the middle
watching
of
what
preparing the
Daddy's
Queen's
doing.
feast. I suspect sabotage.
She
I
said
want
that
to be
could
sure
be.
all of our food supplies are safe.
Got you
I'm not
boring
upset,
looking
not at
outside?
all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
She says.
Yeah.
See, it's Daddy's doing. I don't blame you. It doesn't look too exciting up there.
Hold it right there.
Did you find anything? Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it. A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
Fresh flavors, exotic.
Tell me what you found. Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum. We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the guard. Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service. Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here. Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door. I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half-crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat.
Oh, you're talking to a dog.
Why should I trust you? Fine. Fine.
Cool.
Just don't try anything. Get in here.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time. They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants. Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket. No. Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work.
That wasn't nice,
Don't worry.
Bowser.
He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements. Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain. She sent word. She's
Maybe
moved
I
to
get
protect the
something
Queen.
for him.
That'll be at the Manor House. Stars guide your steps now.
Hey, Luigi. I thought you fall off the time
I'm
here. I
speaking
don't
to you.
want it.
Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again. Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide. What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend? He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phasian lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phasian well, as he thought he did Astanya. The captain. Phasian and Raz work together as agents of the Queen. Phasian was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phasian is dead. You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle weave. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple. You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path. Now, out of here. Save the Queen.
Also, you're not nice.
This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you? You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phasian. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward. It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing. Is there anything else this one can convey?
A fascinating application of the technique. Welcome. Are you here on Mage's Guild business? Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join. Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased. We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself. Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the Guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Valast, our mistress of Incunabula. She often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two. Welcome to our fold. Are you familiar with the guild? The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment? Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you? Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights. Ha! Yes, good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees all colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
There's an urgent task for you.
Somebody standing in the woods. Lucy said they shouted at him and told him that scared the fuck out of him. What he did he
Esheba has just about anything you could want. So, what can she get you? Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need? Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations. A wise purchase, then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me. If you see our mutual friend again, be sure to give him this one's best. Esh.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though. We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estanio assured me. The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Esano. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said just...
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman, but you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
There's a bounty on your head now.
Tell your excuse to the guards.
So my cousin's going. The Goatman's gonna get in.
Party again?
Get us.
Yep.
The girls are all
Once again.
cousins. And I are all figured out if it's just some hillbillies or if it's them. So all of a sudden, this is not just wait. Like, to this day, I haven't even experienced anything like it. Like, usually the smells fade away. So it's after an hour making. We stopped shooting bricks enough to go back inside and start the fire. We figure it was just an acid from front of us. So we don't go back home. Because I think if we do, they'll chase us to the woods or something. We stay another and about
We just got a couple of minutes. Because I could.
Smell comes back. It's so strong.
Why for?
Because I can.
Hey.
I say we should get inside. This is good. We should. We all go back inside. We're standing. Like it doesn't just. About how it's my cousin Rooster tries to shut me the fuck up. I'm just feeling that something is wrong. Can't figure out what it is. End up sitting there for a while. It smells just as strong. It's inside. It's one of those packs with 4 months. We have a total of 3 packs. I really want like a stove every night. After a while, one of my cousins said, he starts grumbling about how I get 2 broads and everybody else only gets 1. Look at it. Like, it's fucking stupid. I tell him that everybody only got 1 because there were only 12 broads. If he wants more, he should open up a new pack and cook some more. That's when the girl that had been out with Rooster starts screaming, "Oh Jesus! Oh Lord! Get it out!" She's crying and shivering, and then it dawns on the cousin standing up. What the fuck is wrong? Me and him both glance around the room, and then I feel my heart fucking sink. I run the fuck out of the cabin, and the girl runs with us. The trailer doors banging against the side of the trailer as everybody books it out of the cabin. One of my cousin's friends asks us, "What the fuck was wrong?" I start counting this. There's 11. I shit not because of their life. There have been 12 of us in the cabin. But being that everybody didn't really know each other well, nobody had really noticed the whole fucking time. Extra person. And then I realized earlier that I kind of noticed something was. You know how when you're just sticking around and having a good time, they don't sweat the small shit. You don't always and stuff. I'm dead sure that someone else had been in the trailer with us, and they had been there at least a fucking day. What makes it worse is I couldn't figure out which one, because I don't think anyone ever actually interacted with the other person. The girl kept praying to Jesus, and we're all sitting outside. Eventually, we get big-ass sticks and go back in the cabin. But there's nobody in there. We count again. There's 11 people. We go back into the trailer and lock the door. We explain what the fuck happened. And the girl says that she realized too, that when she was about to say something, the person sitting next to her had grabbed her leg hard, moved over, and said something she couldn't understand. So, we were pretty much scared as fuck as we huddle together, and I fall asleep. When I wake up, the sun is just coming up. I get half of sleep, and the other half is acting like shit. We all want to go back home, but our people want to stay in the sun all the time. Some people think that we're just fucking around and still want to stay at that trailers. I just want to get the fuck out of here. The girl's name was Kira. Anyway, I asked her if she really thinks it was something, and she says she just wants to go home. And she doesn't want to be out in the woods. So, we decide to split up. Before that one girl, we go. But I had to stay because I had to eat together. It was my youngest. And I super pissed at this point because
Mara be merciful. What's happened here?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's a Stanya. It's a trap.
Selmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Stanya. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Stanya.
It's not over yet, Maria. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
Nothing will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Well, what did my protectors find? A Stanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Selmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance. Betrayal. She turned against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal. She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
Why not?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razandar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion? Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Oriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle. I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil.
Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors. As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry. Make your way to Tanzelwell at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
No? Okay. That's good. No. It's not agreeing to that game at all.
Okay, fine.
Stop pawing at me and listen. You have to send someone before it's too late. Quickly, head to the barn.
I'm rather busy right now.
You look familiar. Have we met before? Ah, Volkalgard, of course. Welcome to Tanzelwell. Perhaps you will get through to Her Majesty where we could not. Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelwell to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all. An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theatre, really. Gain the blessings of the dead and all that rubbish. If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. She's in the ruins just ahead, conspiring with the battle reeve. They're determined to complete the ceremony. Do be a loyal subject and see that she survives, won't you? I swear, it's like being home for a New Life festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everyone wants you dead. Oh, you know how it is. In the waters off the island, there are great sea beasts. Smaller creatures cling to their sides, eating the scraps they leave behind. It's just the same with nobility on land. Tradition. Whenever a new monarch takes the throne, there are endless rituals and ceremonies. I myself was more than halfway through the 88 days of liturgical chanting required to take the throne. Then my dear sister returned. Oh yes, when our father, King Hidalith, may he reign in glory, passed away, she was slated to begin the ceremonies. But then she left, just poof, gone, before she even entered the Sapiarch's labyrinth. Just so. And so it fell to me to spend the requisite 3,555 days studying Alt Mary custom and ceremoniarchy. Oh, but I digress. Oh, you know how it is, in the waters of the island.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian shall end your
look
reign.
out!
Well, that could have gone better. Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it? Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Oridon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own. I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask you it again, but I must. There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe. These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess.
Careful, don't get too close to the stone. It appears to be emanating dark necromantic energies. I'm not entirely certain, but it does look menacing, doesn't it? These stones appeared overnight, at key locations throughout the ruins. It's no coincidence that the ancestral spirits went mad that very day. I'm certain there's a connection.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, does it? There are dark
And at
forces
some
at work
point, she
here.
comes out here to keep me company.
I have a powerful
There's a lot of
altar
good
holy
company
symbol
she is.
used
She
for
goes
blessings
up there
at
and
this
she
site.
goes to sleep.
I thought I might try using it on the stone, but I'm afraid I haven't
You're not alone.
Ah, yeah.
Would you be willing to try it?
Well, she goes in there and puts me to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and when I go to bed, she comes and lays down with me for a little bit.
Ah.
I don't know for how long, but...
She's in that mood again, is she?
Uh-huh.
My gods, it worked! You've destroyed the stone. Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones turn up, I'll find you. In the meantime, I should inform the Queen of our progress.
Shit for the rest of my life.
If she don't wash my hair before I go to sleep, she washes it to wake me up.
Oh. But she still washes it anyway to wake you up, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colonway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one, but I've never seen her so violent. She's lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your
She said
throat
I
out
need
if
to
you give
wash
her
my
half
ear
a
for
chance.
some reason.
You did it! Now I must perform the ritual. May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us. May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
I don't think you're missing a heck of a lot out there.
Wasn't anything going on out there when I was out there.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, go away. Christ, and then in the woods, right against the river, it sounds like something slowly. Seriously, ever heard
That wasn't nice.
Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
May the ancestors bless you.
It's my turn to be nasty you.
May the ancients guide you through your days.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings. The ritual is complete. You may go.
Leveled up.
Yep.
What level?
Which one is level 10?
10?
Mm-hmm.
So I really couldn't look when it's going around the corner.
fascinating artifacts these stones are. I wonder where they came from. Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed.
It's
Only
rolled.
one remains as far as I can tell.
No? Okay. Poke. Cheat before you poke me, because I can.
Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again.
Okay. Can I poke you?
You've done it. The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace. I can still sense residual necromantic energy, so be careful. The stones were powerful. We may feel their influence for some time to come.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe? That's a relief. Thank you.
Maybe.
Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself?
For the time being, anyway.
I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're foolhardy enough. I would welcome your company.
Mom, let's open this thing up. Oh, your crowbar.
I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
You had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. Now please take me back to camp.
I should warn you, 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts. Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting. I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
You are no queen, Iris. You are a spoiled child. Give up the shield that the veiled queen lead our people to glory.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend. Ambush! Watch yourself! My sword is thirsty.
The ancestors have forsaken you.
It feels good to draw my sword again. Destroy that crystal over there. I'll take out the crystal by the door.
Who's that you just blew up?
Crystal.
Oh, okay. Hey, that wasn't fair.
The Veiled Queen will lead us.
Don't want to stay down here any longer than we have to. Do you need a rest?
Why struggle, I reckon? This can only end one way.
I feel the ancestors guiding me. Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwa. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlin's heir.
Why are you looking at the ceiling, Jess?
I don't think so.
Because it's too soon for summertime bugs here. Staring up at the ceiling for summer. I don't see nothing. Too soon for those stuff. It's too cold for the summer, spring and summer bugs here.
Civility is
It's too cold for that. Yeah,
Norian got what he deserved. Time this ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me.
If you've done this in time, you would find yourself unbound and going through the piece of the past
Yes, Jess.
Nobody's going to bed yet. I can't go till after I get in your tree for the night.
You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it. You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us. Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern. Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Heritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matisse, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
Running water.
Ah, my friend. This one was just thinking about you. Nothing personal, of course. Ross Stret assesses all of his assets. Yes, yes. We are here to gather some intelligence, right some wrongs, and perhaps slit some throats. We'll see how the day goes.
Yeah. We don't believe that.
You'll be perfect for this. You'll see. Roz has an eye for this sort of thing. Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Heritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matissa. Well known for their steel blades, yes? But also, apparently, weaponsmiths for
You said you
anarchists.
could, but I said you couldn't.
You contact Agent Fisdale on the east side of town. This one pads around
She
her
probably
ring.
said keep it
Then we
up.
meet to discuss her report. Too bad Raz is so handsome, yes? He would get noticed. The Heritans are racist, yes? Idiots. But dangerous, destabilizing racist idiots. We must act.
No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to come through.
Fine, fine.
On me again, right?
My men tell me of outsiders in town. Keep an eye out.
Your eyes or lose count, or else you'll forever be lost in the labyrinth beneath the church. Once you have walked 1,024 paces altogether, open your eyes. Before you will stand the same holy person who brought you down. Except now he or she dons a white robe that is covered in fresh blood. He or she will announce that they are the Lord of perdition, not the holder. And several torches will burst into flame behind him or her, revealing where the blood came from. A young girl between 13 and 16 will be laying nude on the altar with blood coming out of every orifice on her body.
Not yet, Jess.
Do not feel pity or sorrow for the girl, or we will suffer her fate instead. Only ask, what makes you the Lord? Then with conviction bordering on
It's too early for that
you
yet.
are just a holder. He or she will land the mark of every atrocity ever committed in the name of
Well, 10 to 11.
Not still too early, Jess.
I make the declaration, I will define its lord.
And how is this tale, my friend? Roz loves her laugh. What did she learn? Dead. Dark moon and dull claws. Damn these fanatics. Let Roz see that. Even in death she laughs at this one. Clever girl. It is a code telling us who she suspected. She mentions a rat with a blade. Condalen is the forge master here. Controls the smithy on the far end of town. Go, see what you can find. And be careful. Meet Razumdar around the other side of the forge when you are done. What did you find? Interesting. Raz knows Matissan's canon read Melanie would not have suspected her. If she's donned the veil, she's probably running the show here. Explains something, too. A guard now stands before the door. Seems an odd place for a guard, yes? Want you to investigate. This one has another lead to run down. We're close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razumdar. Just thought better of her. This one knows she and the Queen used to correspond regularly. To think she's fallen in with the Heritans. Shows even good people can do stupid things.
Thank you for standing beside the Queen at Tarnzel, Will Traveler. Stars will...
Our friend here was too noisy. Had to have some fun with him. What did the Canon Reeves home yield? It's true then. Meloni leads the Heritans here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. Damn it, the Queen will not be pleased. When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing left to do. Rip them out of the ground. The time to stay in the shadows is past. Now we step into the light. All right, you trust in Razumdar, yes? He must ask you to trust him further. Melani, Kandal, they are in the town barracks. You must go in, make a big noise. They will almost certainly capture you. Kandalin's too observant. He knows we are here. If you go strolling in like the pompous hero, allow yourself to be taken, they'll let their guard down. Then old Raz finds you, frees you, and we strike. Razumdar trusts you. Do the same for him, and he will not let you down. You have perhaps something better to do? Look, we are the Queen's eyes. We do the tasks that must be done, even if it means getting hit on the head. Killing those who do not deserve it. Riding a guar naked through an Argonian temple. Raz only shares that story with veteran field agents. Perhaps another day.
He is snuck around his sleep. If he thinks you are not worthy of his army, he will slowly dismantle you with his hands, and you will join him.
Let's tell Melania about that damn cat lurking around here. Aye, if Razumdar is in trouble, you should have told us.
So quickly answer the question. If only one fears and duties, where do I go, sir?
You don't look like you belong here.
He will tell you in such detail, such horrifying detail that you will be tempted to swim.
You don't say. All right, hero. Go on in.
We'll have to handle this ourselves. We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just... Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad? You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Ultima, her own people. The Veiled Queen will soon be crowned, and you can't stop us. You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Kandalin, take our friends here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true strength.
We're standing in the middle of a field at the gate. Somehow, this is where the guiding light through the place. And we also know somehow
You're awake now, sleeping kitten? Just as we'd hoped. You did very well for new blood. What? This one would never know that this is the second time he is saving you. From jail, in less than a month. Not out loud, anyway. What do you think Raz did while you searched the town? He watched, observed, calculated. Raz has very good eyes, you see. Razumdar unlocks the door. You go find Kandalin. This one finds Melani. Just be careful. Near Fistale's house. Bastard. Meet up with Raz near the forge when you are done. He'll know where Melani is then.
It worked! Holy crap, it worked! The little root. What did they call it? Let's see. If you think imagination is a toy to be locked in a box when the grown-up world comes crashing in, then you must never have heard the legend of the Dark Tome. I mean, I never had either. Not until that May.
It was 826. From Suliscale to the road below. I broke them again and again with my father, following his trail from our home in this gun, and then back again. I walked your steps.
You cannot stop the people here.
including pictures and videos of the stories told on this podcast.
The cannon lives inside, and in the forge, she is trapped. Aye. Come, my friend. For Fistale. For the Queen. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place.
Yes. Can I help you? Still got an hour.
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
You are under arrest, Cannon, for treason against the Queen.
The only queen I serve is the veiled queen.
This is fine trade. We could use the exercise. We are finished. Raz can't stand the stink of the forge anymore. Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Fistale and her parents. You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible. Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased. I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find me.
This episode is sponsored by AMC and RLG Films. The critically acclaimed series for Walking Dead. Daryl Dixon season 1.
Yes.
Daryl Dixon falls
Nope. Okay.
facing old demons and new enemies. He's charged
That was a great big no, too.
varying factions across France. Season 1 is now available with DVD, Blu-ray, Steelbook.
Fair day. I've been given instructions. Razumdar needs to speak with you at once. Not sure. I have orders to send you to the royal manse at once.
I wonder how Bowser feels running into a bus.
Probably not very good.
Probably not.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the mats. Yes, I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. He made it through safely. Good luck. If you need us, the Marines have your back.
No, why not? Don't agree with the podcast or the game? One or the other.
Can assure you, if the Veiled Inheritance is in Skywatch, they will be found.
I believe you, Estrie, but the Royal Guard will aid in the search. This is non-negotiable.
Very well. If you will excuse me, Your Majesty, I have much to do.
Over here. Looking for Razumdar? Follow me. Just follow. Perhaps now you recognize Razumdar, yes? Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of all days. You know of the festival, Estrie's ceremony, yes? To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estrie within the Thalmor. Everything must be perfect. The Heritans. Raz has word the Veil has fallen in Skywatch. They plan to attack the royalty, make a statement. We need someone to find the cell and snuff it out. And by someone, Raz means you. It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend. Start at the Barbed Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, "The wine here is made with Alekir grapes." Raz is certain that will get you somewhere. Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. You won't get far under the veil looking like that.
Yes, yes. No more sneezes at the moment.
How am I going to make that corner?
Ah, a patriot. Let me get a look at you. You look about right. Stars, yes, you might be just the right type. We'll need to test you first. If you've been around Skywatch at all today, you've seen the Royal Guard, right? They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return with a blade, and we'll move on to the next step.
State your business. Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate. Hold on. Just take it. I am here to guard the Queen, not fight every maniac in the street.
Yes, I just poked you as I could. Why not? Don't want me to poke you?
But it seems like every story has some sharp truth to them. You can't believe the Elder is real. I don't know what.
I'm impressed. As I expected, you're not just recruit material. You could be an officer. Let's drink a toast to your health.
Why not?
Drink up.
Yes, one such legend.
It's about time. You're heavier than you look. Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch, our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. A cut above, an officer of the Veiled Heritance. You can see the black soul gem here. Place your hand on it. Good. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Be sure you want this. You commit your immortal soul with this pledge. Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen. You've passed the first test of your initiation. Congratulations. You're a lucky recruit. The Veiled Queen herself will be making a speech in support of the cause. You'll be able to see her firsthand, assuming you survive the trials. Before you lies 3 trials: endurance, intelligence, and strength. A Heritance officer must embody all 3 of these virtues, or they're no officer. I recruited you. Don't fail me. Intelligence. Ammonia proctors the test, just up the path from here. Go.
Hi, Jess.
You've come to test your mind. Learn if you have what it takes. The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong, face the consequences. You've come. The test is... When young, I'm sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I'm the life of the party.
Well, that's
When
one way to
old,
get that off of
I'm
there.
worth my weight in gold. When I'm gone,
See how she did that?
everyone laments my absence. What am I?
Did you see her? She left that scratch board out there?
No.
No, she knocked her head underneath the scratch board and it fell off the box.
Alrighty.
That's one way to get it off of there.
Uh-huh.
You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question? Answer this correctly,
Smart thinking
and
there,
our
girl.
business is done. Friend to soldiers, guardsmen, and mercs. Scarred from battle, unbowed by hurt. I always face forward when battle is joined. When on the march, I watch from behind. What am I? Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind. Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
This episode is sponsored by AMC and RLGE Films. The critically acclaimed series The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon Season 1 finds Daryl Dixon far from home and once again facing old demons and new enemies. He's charged with protecting the curious young boy whose origin had become a stunted legend and unfiltered with the very factions of France. Season 1 is now available on DVD and Blu-ray steel.
Here for the trial of endurance? This is a race around the island, mind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can handle it? On my mark, magical pillars will appear on a set path. Follow the markers and keep to your feet. Oh, and where the imps. Little bastards have sharp teeth.
You Munchkin just said no again.
Yeah. Mama's been saying no all night. An impressive time. You've passed the Veil's trial of endurance. Alondere proctors your final trial, the trial of strength. Get going. You guessed the old man's riddles and ran with the race. Good for you. Ready for a real challenge? You fight. Every officer under the Veil needs to know how to fight. Behind me is the combat ring. You'll go up against other officer candidates. I don't want to hear more. We've a long road to walk before we remove that heretic I ran. The Veiled Queen deserves only the best, so we only take the best. We'll see. Head up the stairs, join the melee. If you survive, you're in.
Prepare yourself. Good work. You're tougher than you look. I get to welcome you beneath the veil. Do your damnedest to make the Veiled Queen proud. You're a full member, and you're in luck. The Veiled Queen herself will be speaking to the cause.
Oh, yes.
The Veiled Council meets in the Grand
Yes.
Hall. It's north of
Yeah.
here, near the top of the island.
Still got 45 minutes.
No, she's not here. She needs to stay safe,
You
hidden.
still got
Uses a
45
spell to
minutes
speak with
yet.
us by projection. Go report in with the council, present yourself, and be known.
What you do? Daddy can't help you. You gotta turn down your tumbler. Yeah, you. You gotta learn to slow down your tummy. Yes, see? Yes, you do. You gotta learn to slow down your tummy. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Search the recruits. One of Iran's agents is in disguise.
Always on fast time. Yeah, yours. Yours and your babies. It's always on fast time.
You peasant. You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Iran herself get her hands dirty? Did she really think she could sail home and we'd all bend and knee? As she invites mongrels and beasts to cavort in our cities? Deluded fool. No matter. With Mehrunes Dagon's aid, I will dispose of the false queen and rise as true leader to our people. I am the Veiled Queen.
Iran's spy is here!
Dispose of that pest.
Let's get to the script.
Ah, good. Raz was beginning to worry about you. Calm yourself, friend. She's inside with the Queen. They're practicing for the Thalmor ceremony tomorrow. No need to worry. Truly, you are certain? If you're mistaken, accusing her, then we end this. Come with Razumdar. Let's go. We must stop this. My queen, this one apologizes. We must speak with you at once.
Razumdar, what's going on here?
What is the meaning of this? Who let that cat in here?
Our friend here will tell the tale.
Speak quickly, please. This could be very bad for both of us. I know. That's why Raz asked you to investigate the Heritance. The Veiled... Surely this is a jest. Estri doesn't even know magic. Estri? It's all right, my agent. You've done the Dominion a great service today. With Estri exposed, the veil falls. We'll investigate her staff, her guards, we'll bring them to ground. You have the thanks of a grateful queen. Estri must pay for this. It's more subtle than that. My campaign will take me through Dawnbreak, but my eyes tell me the cannon reeve there, Sinyan, supports the Veiled Heritance. If Estri has fled, she may seek reinforcements there. Go to Dawnbreak and speak to Sinyan. Be my eyes there and make sure it's safe. I can't have Estri disrupting the campaign, and Anselmo is already pushing through to First Hall for preparations. Razumdar and I have much to discuss.
That vile witch. I never liked her.
That wasn't nice, Daisy. At least you got the fire gun.
Okie
I got the butt.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And Perta. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
I wouldn't go into town if I were you. Just keep on to First Hold. Estri, if only you had arrived here sooner. It's a lesson I'll never forget. She decimated my town. If you can help, please speak to Landari.
Hold. Dawnbreak is in the middle of an evacuation. No one's allowed back in.
Well, not yet. Not yet.
Daedra. Poor town was devastated by the beasts. We managed to crush the assault, but the place is still a mess.
You should see
We
the
need to
look
get the
she's
villagers
kind of
clear
going
so
like this.
recovery efforts can begin.
Okay, fine.
What are you doing
Certainly.
with my tail?
I appreciate the help. I was going to send a squad for these citizens.
Who's
Got a
doing
list
this?
here. Meet me at the
Because I
manor house
can.
in the middle of town
Yeah.
when you've mustered them out. Good luck,
We've
men.
got a little
And mind the
time yet,
main
Jess.
They're like little Daedra rats. Only Oriel knows. Dawnbreak's a supply stop between First Hold and Skywatch. No different than any other town in Auridon. Just glad the High King lady wasn't here when they hit. She left an hour or two before we saw the first Daedra. No! Truly? Thrice be damned is she. If she's capable of that kind of treachery, perhaps she had a hand in what's happening here.
Maybe tomorrow I'll start waking up about 2.
Maybe.
Okay?
Maybe.
And maybe I'll be able to go to bed at almost a decent time, so I can get you up.
Maybe. Okay, where did this one come from? Wherever this mount came from.
Oh, what the?
It's a lion.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. I was just looking and I saw that and I was like, what the heck? Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Game loves doing that to me.
Thrown in different mounts.
Yeah, giving me free ones every now and again.
Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
Every once in a while. Again, right?
Every once in a long while we'll do that.
I knew I had to do something, so I made a complaint to Wikipedia. I even tried calling them, but no one there claimed to know anything about the page. I was home alone that Friday night, and I decided to check it to see if it had been taken down. The page was still there. The music playing it said, Anora Petrova is a pathetic little orphan. I freaked. I kept calling my parents to warn them, but every time I called, all I would hear was this horrible laughter on the other end. I must have called them 100 times until I couldn't take the sound of the laughing anymore. After the accident, the police safely went home. There wasn't any record of my calls that night.
Now that other funny looking one that's got the eyes all over it,
Yeah.
that one came with the Necron one.
Oh.
I know where that one came from.
Okay.
Melissa said when she saw that one, she was, what the hell is that? What you're supposed to do?
I'm so depressed and angry.
Yeah.
I just shut everything out.
That's what she said. She was, what the hell is that? I had no idea what it's supposed to
Since I turned 18 and got the
Yeah, it's got a lot of eyes. Why did you open that fridge?
Because I could.
Because it's
I
naked.
prevent myself.
Uh-huh.
The skating really took off. It hasn't been a year, and I feel like everything is
No, frozen dinners. Frozen meals, I should say.
That's why I shouldn't have done it, Bree. I'm writing you now from an old hotel.
She's waiting for that time.
I'm auditioning for the ice circus tomorrow.
Do you know what you're doing?
No. I used to make fun of, but I really want this. I was feeling really nervous.
What?
As an old habit, I checked my page. It's so hard to say this. But when I check the page to see if I get the job tomorrow, all it says is, Anora Petrova died, friendless and alone. And it has today's date listed as the date of my death. I found it so hard I could barely type it. But I wanted you to know the truth. Please believe me, Bree. I attached a screenshot of the page so you'll believe me.
Jim, you did the wrong thing.
I don't know what to do. I don't know anyone here and nobody speaks English. I keep refreshing the page. Oh God.
He's looking for his charger.
I keep refreshing, but it still hasn't changed. I'm waiting for midnight. I don't know what to do. I locked myself
What was that?
in my room. There's only a few minutes to midnight now. All I can do is refresh
Don't know
the
either.
page.
I know I put it in something, but where and what is the question?
I'm afraid
Just
to
a
leave
little
the
too
computer
soon yet,
until I
Jess.
know what happens next.
What?
Arya, keep my father safe. My poor father. Damn the Daedra. I can't. I promised Father I'd wait for him. I won't leave without him. You're right. Please find him. His name is Almion. Tell him I've evacuated.
Excuse me, please. I must look for her ring. Can't leave without it. No, her ring, it's all I have left. All that's left of my Farah. I've misplaced it. Oh, thank you. Threefold blessings upon you. It could be anywhere. This old place is so messy. You have it? Thank you so much. My father is grateful too, I know it.
Thank the Eight. Please tell me the Marines have arrived. Truly? Is it safe to go? 3 and 5 times blessed am I. Thank you. And blessings to you as well.
Thank you.
I saw some of the townsfolk making for the cordon. How did it go? Poor girl. Thank you for what you could do. In the meantime, I've sent out patrols to hunt down any remaining Daedra. They should report back soon. Perhaps there's...
Captain Landare!
Artenia? Report.
It's the Daedra, Captain. They've returned in force. We've been overrun. I barely made it back.
Artie, what happened?
They're back, Captain. The patrols may not last long.
Curse this town. Well, this isn't good. Get out there and look for our patrols. You'll need relief. I need to oversee the defense here. May Oriel preserve us all.
Perfect timing. Thank you.
That'll teach those bastards.
Thanks. That was close.
So if we have just most cartoons from the next weeks, these were just put out on DVD a few years ago. Previous rumors introduced Tiber's advent as a business. According to sources, it's nothing special. It's just a continuation of the messages, making message buildings and go out for food. Sounds gratuitous.
Free at last.
Thank
See
the
you
gods
back at
I
the
found
manor.
you. Thank the divines I found you. You need to find Landari. She's in over her head. One of the patrols returned, thanks to you, and mentioned a cave entrance to the northeast. Landari couldn't wait.
About 20 minutes.
She took some myrrh, and they left for the caves. She's always been
Oh,
this
it's
way.
better than an hour.
I'm worried she's in over her head. Help, please. Maybe you can strap
Ah,
the
yeah.
whole head to her shoulders.
Better than an hour. You got 20 minutes. Almost looks like a little baby dragon, that one.
Yeah.
We failed.
Hush, Cor. Just rest. Good. You're here. This is Coromir, my patrol leader. He isn't having a good day. There are a pair of Dremora further up in the cave. They're preparing another mess summoning as we speak. It's up to you. I can't leave Coromir here like this. Thanks. You were right, by the way. Estri's not just veiled heritance. She's a thrice-damned cultist as well. Cor overheard the High Kin lady talking to these Daedra by magical sending. Good. Meantime, I'm going to get Cor here back to the manor. Meet us there.
First hold already burns beneath my gaze. You'll never stop this.
That almost puts me in mind of the Apollo 4 that we used to play.
What?
It says the theater up tomorrow on that one.
Uh-huh.
Puts me in mind to follow the course.
My new friend, you live. I was hoping. As you can see, we received reinforcements. The Dremora have been dispatched. Thrice blessed are we. I couldn't have asked Osama for a better marine. What of Esther? Did you learn anything more? I had a feeling things would get worse. We need to get word to Lord Rillis of Firsthold, and fast. We'll just have to see, won't we? In any case, for the lads and lasses here, thank you. I hope we're in time. I was hoping you'd offer. Firsthold is just a short journey from here. Follow the road to the northwest and bring the news to one of the Marines there, if not Osama himself.
There's some whiteboards that will be active. No? Okay, Jess.
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
Hold there. Firsthold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road. Sadly, yes, the attack is underway. Hold there. Firsthold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road. You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. Portals to oblivion open within the city, and an army of beasts threatens to take Firsthold. It's hard for me to believe, but reports indicate High King Lady Estri is behind this. We hold the mine here, but that could change at any moment. Battleweave or Selmo sent a runner requesting aid. He has a plan to deal with these beasts, apparently. He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge. Trinamac's blade keep you safe. The High Kinlaw didn't know of her treachery. He let her into the city and that was it. We lost touch with Rillis after the gates to the Deadlands opened.
I think I'm grateful for the fire didn't put the TV in. That's one good thing, eh?
Yep.
Well, Muff, what do you think? Muffy?
And when you asked Munchkin what he thought, just say no. I didn't know you were Munchkin over there.
I didn't know that either. Muffy totally ignored me.
I owe you.
Oh boy.
Yep. You're kind of disappointed.
Stars above. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. I hope you're resolved. We've got a hard road ahead of us. Estri has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora. Destroy the wards, and we drop the barrier. One of the guild mages, Sinian, has a plan. We retook the hall here to gain access to a source of magical power. Head inside. She'll tell you what to do. Trinamac guide your hand, and may he protect us all. We'll be fine. We've held them off this long. We can hold a bit longer. You just focus on what Sinian has to tell you.
Over here, Initiate.
You said you could get rid of that. Oh.
Welcome to First Hold.
It's just so lovely this time of year.
Ah, well, don't suppose you have about 100 blades behind you, no? All right then, time you saw more of town.
2 wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will. Shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince. Together, Estri's magics don't stand a chance.
You're a smart one.
We'll need to stay here to power the ritual. You act as our focus, our agent in the world. Take this talisman, find the wards. One's in the east wing of the city, the other in the west. Just point, focus, and we'll do the rest.
Just remember, it will take a moment or two for the ritual to do its work.
Yes, I told my
I'd clear
nose
out
to
the
go
debris
home.
first, assuming you don't want to be eaten. Oh, and say hello to Razzie for me.
Yeah. I gotta take a bathroom and then it should be fine.
Success! Just one more ward to go. The wards are down. Find Razandar. He'll get you moving.
My friend, it is good to see you again. Your talisman. Razumdar sees you have met Sinian. Cheerful, isn't she? We stormed the castle and the realm beyond. This one imagines Esther is
She's in there
very
screaming
upset.
at me.
She threw in her lot with Dagon, and now nothing stands in our way. Esther is vulnerable, but Tamriel is still open to the Deadlands. This must not be. We must close her gates, end the threat of the Daedra. Each gate is maintained by a sigil stone. Enter the portal, find the stone and destroy it. Raz is going to guess they will be guarded. Just so, my friend. Good luck in there. Raz will rejoin Urselmo and the others. Ensure First Hold is still here when you get back.
You want to use this.
Do you want any before I put it away? No? Not. You want some, go for it before I put it away.
The gates are closed, and Tamriel is just a little bit safer. What do you say we put an end to Estri? He and Sinian are already inside. We have one more portal to close. The High King Lady Estri clutches to Dagon's robes, hides within the Deadlands. It would be Razundar's pleasure to fight by your side. Follow. He shall lead the way. This one shall open the door.
Good, you're both here. We're going after Estri. Let's end this.
What do we have here? You dare challenge the power of Neru's Dagon?
Estri, you've gone too far.
Life. Estri, stop this madness. Madness? Layla Antonoff, shield me.
Estri's dead. Release found. Razudar couldn't have asked for more. Even this one must admit, you do good work. Without you leading the charge, today could have gone very differently. Queen Irene has arrived. She's just outside with her retinue. This one is certain she'll want to hear your report. Go. We will speak again soon.
The battle reef tells me Estri is dead. I mourn her loss. She is the past, and you, our future. Your service to our people has been exemplary. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the Aldmeri Dominion. Among those who heed my voice, you will be honored and welcome. Our alliance of three peoples is fragile but beautiful. With you at its heart, I'm certain the Covenant and the Pact will learn to fear the Eagle's cry. High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Rilis and I still have our work cut out for us here. The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discontent in Eldenroot, our capital city. Meet with King Camor and Eridan and work to end the discord. Once local matters are in hand, I'll meet you in Eldenroot. Travel to Skywatch and look for Captain Jimala. I've heard she's a reliable captain with a fast ship. She can bring you to the Port of Haven, which is just south of Eldenroot. And if she gives you trouble, tell her I sent you.
Like Queen, how may I further the Dominion's goals today?
Little brother, you're here.
You only call me that when you've done something you regret, or expect to regret.
Naaman, then what have they told you?
When you snatched Father's crown for yourself, you never once called me little brother. Did you know that?
Please, I must know.
I heard you declared my wife a traitor, that you ordered Estri's death. Well, she's gone now, isn't she?
Little brother, I would have told you myself, if I could.
No regrets, dear sister. You did what must be done for the glory of the Dominion. How could there be shame in that?
It's good to see you, friend. You will always have a place aboard the Prowler. The Queen? Of course we can do this. We shall set out for Haven at once, if you are ready. Where we left it, I'd hope. But come, join me for a drink. It's good luck to share a glass before a long voyage. Unless you can't handle this stuff. Then you can meet us in Vulkelgard. How about a friendly wager? We match each other, glass for glass. Win, and you travel to Haven in the privacy of your own cabin. But if I win, you launder our clothes for the entire voyage. Deal?
Just that.
Again?
Deal.
Of course, it don't help that Melvin's pretty hot to
Bottles, my
just after
quartermaster
you get it out of the
prefers a
fridge.
fold in his breeches.
We all.
have burdens to carry. Why not take on a little bit more, friend?
I'm leaving you, kiddo.
Okay, fine.
Nighty night.
Night evening.
Night, guys.
I have a feeling it won't be long.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, here comes one of them.
Welcome.
After we can fight her down, I noticed something especially unusual. There was a strange sound emanating from somewhere. At first, it was very noticeable. The only reason I heard it was because of how extremely quiet it was in the room. This time went by, so it began to increase louder. After about an hour, it was loud enough that everyone else could hear it too, and after a couple more hours, the volume had increased so much that we could determine what the noise was. It was a song. One of the staff members identified it as the evening song. Journalists had loved the song. The song seemed to be on a loop for 20 minutes. How we were able to identify the noise, we were able to identify its source. In the words from speakers with the region fast, it seemed to be the walls themselves.
Sound the alarm! It's a vampire!
Subject to its stem unmoved. He kept his unblinking gaze fixed on the king the entire time. It always felt like he was staring directly at me, no matter where I was. I think this is what he also felt that others due to the fact that they seemed to be
My head feels like a thunderbug crawled inside it. But I did win our contest. Ablan will bring the laundry for you. Every morning. Are you ready? And can you stop thinking so loudly? Yes. Yes. We'll cast off as soon as the prowler stops spinning.
I had this sudden instinctual feeling to the quiver and subject to its moniker. It was gone. Almost as if I was the power center. Something was wrong. Security seemed to be mad. And eventually they couldn't understand, and it seemed to be powerless to stop it. News lights went out in all directions that everyone had been trying to maintain that mass. We were all noticeable. The emergency backup lights came down shortly after the call went on, which I gave the silent paper for. The lights were being on, but we still allowed them to stay. Sees this as one of my fellow staff members screaming and rushing to the battle and escape. The 20 were trying to use it at once, and no one was able to get very far in the battle without someone else screaming out to the This meeting was showing for everything we talked about, and we dominating and intimidating personality of looking man in sky. It was total chaos. It wasn't long before people actually started hitting each other in desperate attempts to get the battle in this place. I could understand being so that I didn't have an opportunity to escape like that. which wasn't when he doesn't cup our ears with our hands and to silence the noise. And suddenly the sound just completely stopped. That was all the further room to us, so that we don't anticipation of what's coming. Our agency got on the valley, the silence growing. It was suddenly finally just like louder than it had ever been. The suddenness and volume of this calculating was the quarter that fallen to the ground and held my ears and the block of the noise. I glanced up for just a second through the doorway to the tall suits, the big round rings of ice sewed and carved into the level, eager to be able to see them. Techno got my hands out up and I the picture once again, just in time to see it up and grip, presumably, and half of one fluid group, dousing the room and everyone in it with blood and pestilence and horrors. I was no sooner aware that the sight of this was too much for me. I actually didn't need the pestilence and vomit all over the clothes. That light is my only hope of survival. I thought to myself as I forced myself to stay in position. Yet my eyes rose along to rest and I could see the thing moving and preparing for this humility, scared and in attempt to escape. It was distracting. And as awful as it sounds, this was a chance to come time out. I forced my legs to move into the other trying to block the terrified screams of my fellow staff members and the unbelievers.
Throw the bloody pirates over the side. Haven is under pirate attack. Worse, they climbed in through our portholes and breached the hull. I'll use their blood to swab the decks. Think they'll put more holes in my hull, do they? We have just finished repairs on the last ones. We can't shore up the keel with saboteurs around, but we spotted a soldier nearby. Looks like Khajiit Royal Guard and some refugees. We'll keep the pirates off our own backs. Head to that soldier and see if you can help the refugees.
That ship. The Prowler, isn't it? I've heard tales of its captain and crew. If things weren't so dire, I'd hope to meet them. I'm uncertain. Lord Garashri brought my unit to Haven as part of our final training. But when we arrived, the city was under pirate attack. We worked with the fisherfolk to help the citizens escape. The Jackdaws, a pirate band that raids throughout the long coast. But how could one pirate ship do so much damage? They shouldn't have taken the city at all, let alone as quickly as they did. The Speaker hoped to locate General Andare, but we could find no sign of her garrison. He feels the city's defense is our responsibility. But there are few of us. Please, find Lord Gareshri. Help take Haven back from the pirates. This one. I do not know. Not exactly. I only know what I must protect. But Lord Gareshri spoke with some refugees before he left. The merchant Naren, and Corinway, who leads the fisher folk. Perhaps they would know.
Help me.
When I went to bed last night, I dreamed of a fully laden ship docking in the harbor. I thought it was a good omen. Couldn't have been more wrong. He was wading through the swamp with a handful of soldiers. They looked greener than the water. But good luck to the Cat Lord, I say. To the other end of the marsh. I've only seen the place from the Haven docks. Never thought I'd wade through it. If you're headed after the Cat Lord, cross the marsh and make for the walls. I'd wager he's by the gate.
I hope that you will take some lesson something to get your cheek cleansed. You probably wouldn't honestly sit in your mind quickly to find yourself here. And to be honest, I don't care who you you probably won't stop you from coming out cover the truth of the darkness that fear of us out of understand. So, stop a second. Now, lesson, if you will happen to connect. I pray that I will have this truth. I pray that none of you ever have to see it with your eyes. All of the weird inconvenience of the life beyond the door of love you understand. It's here. I can feel it drop out here, just as I know that all those years back. I am as much human as it is. Monstrosity that is not food and power.